Come here, Simba. God damn it. Simba. He'll be around. I'm not worried about him tonight. Oh boy. What's going on, everybody? Alright, we got one of the babies. What's going on? Ronnie, Kimmo. Thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate that. Cindy Russo, hello. Ronnie, anybody else I missed? We're just getting underway. Simba just ran out. I just had the cat inside, just bolted right, right past me. Oh boy. We just can't find Shadow. How you doing, South Valley? What's going on? I'm waiting for Bobby to come over. He'll be over about 5. I got the ribs on. Let me get the side chat on here. And thank you, Cindy. I got that tag. I appreciate it. Let me just get the side shot on. I don't know where the cat's flying around today. Can't seem to find the little black, all black Shadow. I'm sure it's in there in the junk heap somewhere in there. Okay. Let us see. So I got the ribs on, got the potatoes ready to go. Let me see if I missed anybody on here, which I'm sure I did today. South Valley, we got Ronnie. Danny, how are you? What's going on with you? Deck of Ace, what's going on? Mapak. I'm going to give you one bit of a button. Okay, thank you, Cindy. Appreciate it. Amanda Hug and Kiss, how are you? SW, hello. So we're waiting for Bobby to... Yeah, I'll get Simba later. He just hang around here. Got to be somewhere in there. I am from Greece. Okay. Hey, Supernova, how are you? What's going on? It's plenty bright, so I'm having a little trouble seeing the screen. I'm going to just get a soda real quick here. Normally, I might get a cup of coffee later after Bobby leaves and we'll go out. bring it. We'll try to get Chairman Meow. 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 You're a goof, aren't you? You got all the dust on you. Boy. Ooh, I know you're grumpy. You're very grumpy. Hey, Maggie. Stay right there. It's a bad boy, this one. Go on. He's about a month old, I guess. He's a grumpy one. Are you a grumpy one? Huh? Are you a grumpy one? Like your grandma? Yeah, he's a growler. Oh, come here. No, you're not going to go over there. Nope. He's an adventurer. Oh, I know. Oh. Oh. It's feisty. I like it. Yeah, I don't know where the hell baby socks. He had them inside, then he bolted out the door. You gonna growl some more? Hmm? You gonna growl some more? Yeah. Hey Gail, how are you? Yeah, new knucklehead. The next generation. This one's meaner than hell. You mean? Hmm? I don't like anybody fingering me. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Yeah, this is Chairman Meow. I should call him Chairman Growl. It's funny in Chinese language that Mao Zedong, Mao is the character for cat in Chinese. No clawing. No clawing. No clawing. No clawing. I'm gonna have to put you in lockup. I'm gonna put you back. Good to see Bobby today. All right, so Chairman Mao is away. Yeah, he's got cute little paws. He's a rascal though. He's a rascal. I don't know where Shadow is. Now you can buy 100 rolls of toilet paper. How you doing, Michael? Hey, I'm very glad to be at Costco. It was already great right off the bat. If you saw the video, right off the bat. Hey, Margie. Starting to buffer. Just, I'm getting good signal here. Hey, Judy. So I'm making my famous ribs with, crusted with brown sugar, maple syrup, a little bit of cayenne, and a little bit of salt. And then we'll throw them on the barbecue grill for a finish. Yeah, it turns out really good. Thank you, Sydney Cat. Thank you, Sydney. Yeah, I don't know where the other one is.
I don't know either. Simba escaped, huh?
Simba will be. I'm not worried about Simba. I'll be able to get Simba. He likes to go in and roll around the floor in there. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about Shadow. Yeah, thank you, Sydney Cat. Hey, Mustard, how are you? You got like a good, hey, Sansui, how you doing? He's getting ready to leave in a bit. He's getting his golf balls ready for the outlaw range up there. This is what you've been saving them for, right, Blackburn?
Yeah.
That's what it is. And then Cindy said, check your bag. Maybe the cat's in your bag. So it's been a good Sunday. I've just been catching up on what's going on overseas a little bit. No, Blackbird's going on vacation up north. We'll be in Fort Bragg tonight. Peanuts here. Fort Bragg is a really nice coastal town. It has a really nice gardens, and it has nice beach areas where you can go find all this little glass bits on the beach from all the years that they threw away their garbage into the ocean. All the bottles got broken. My mom went back to her home after a week and a half. So here, come get it. Oh, okay. Hey, Deborah, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? useless peanut. Yeah, they'll be taking their bikes up. His bike up, yeah, they'll be taking his bike up. We cleaned up the whole back deck here. Back deck looks great, Blackbird.
Huh?
Your back deck looks great, thanks.
Yeah, I didn't get everything done. It's kind of in progress in there.
I bought Malibu. Is that like a rum mix? And happy birthday, Deborah. Hey, deal for real. Is that a Malibu? Sounds like one of those beach drinks or something. I think it's a rum. I don't know. I keep buying bags to feed the local thing. I end up eating. Hey, Crow, how are you? So we do have Chairman Mal. Just have to figure out where Shadow is. Pineapple and orange juice. Oh, it's nice once a year. You get to blow it out a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. Where Mama Kitty is. I think the cats are eating regular cat food now, baby cat, kitten food.
I'm gonna move that.
Hey, William. Well, and no, my aunt didn't sleep on my bed because I don't allow anyone in my bed unless I invite. Whoa. So usually I start with a coffee, but I think I'm gonna have one after, take you guys out afternoon. I don't imagine Bobby's gonna stay that long. But it's a beautiful day today. My allergies started kicking down a bit. Hey Charles, how are you? Peanuts are great. And what else happened too is this wind finally died down today. Holy smokes. So I don't know if it's going to be as windy. I know some of you in the east are broiling. Supposed to be in the upper 90s in New York City.
Where is this garbage?
So I imagine Consolidated Edison Electric will be having a time with the power grid. Hey Blonde, how are you? Oh, thank you, Blonde. I appreciate that, honey. Good to see you. All the peanuts we feed our squirrels. I don't think we have chipmunks around here. Oh no. I don't even know if we have them out west. I'm not sure. You know, we have different birds. We don't have cardinals. We don't have blue jays. We have blue birds. And we have blackbirds. The blackbird's got a little bit of orange. It looks like a reverse Baltimore Oriole. It's all black with a little bit of orange. Yeah, it's going to be hot. I saw a heat map, especially centered around Chicago and all through the Ohio River Valley there. Yeah, we got some squirrels. Not a lot of them. I took down their favorite tree, that pine tree. That was their favorite.
Ah.
They love to go up those pine trees because the surface of the bark is very rough. It gives a good grip, a good high-speed grip for them going up there. Cold pack on the cat. Yeah, there probably are crow. I just haven't seen. We got voles that live underground and tunnel up. All that.
Did you find them?
No, I gotta get the flashlight and look. Here, Gary, here's throw these.
Hey Daniel, how are you?
Or you want me just gotta find a little varmint.
Not a lot of squirrels, just a few of them. What we have a lot of is hawks. We have a lot of hawks around because the trees, they can be really high up in the trees and they get a good view down. And they like to swoop down at high speed and pick up kittens, among other things. And what else we got? We got a lot of crows here. But a lot of bluebird, mating pair of quails around our house. Oh wow. Hotter than we do, the cats get her bath, but no blow dry. Yeah, it's going to be hot. I don't know. You can imagine New York City up there. That grid's going to be taxed, and then you got to be really careful because of the shit that's going on overseas now. You never know what some people are going to do inside of this country. That's one downside to the open borders we had. We don't know who in the hell is in here. So you got to be on your toes. If you see something, say something. I moved from the forest and essentially a disaster and miss all the wildlife. Hey Candy Girl, how are you? So I got the ribs slow cooking at 300 degrees. What I do is I take them out, I kind of perforate the back side of them to get a little bit of, some people take off the membrane, but I don't care about the membrane. I perforate with a fork in the back of it. And then I flip it over and I take some maple syrup and I put it on top of the ribs. And then I shake a little bit of cayenne on and a little bit of salt. And then I finish off with some brown sugar on top of that. And then that'll get them cooked through, and then we just finish them up with barbecue sauce on the grill, and they're unbelievable. We have turkey vultures with a 70-inch wingspan, yeah. We've had them around here. One blew its sack off on the power line 10 years ago here. I can't find the effing tree on that. Yeah, this turkey vulture went to stretch its wings, and it just blew its sack right off and just stunk up something fierce in the neighborhood. And I got a video, and all the kids were poking it with a stick and everything.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Hey, Melody, how are you? So just, especially if you live in an urban area, just kind of keep your eyes open. If you see something that looks at a place or unusual, like some weirdos besides me in a van or something that's kind of cruising around. You never know. The damn thing could be loaded with high explosives or something. Yeah, maybe you got that really blonde. That's funny. I like to think I've helped some people in baking some desserts and things. And I would like to make some turnovers. And, I mean, Cindy Russo gave me this Concord grape jelly. And if you thought Welch's, yeah, Welch's is okay. I like grape jelly. This is like leaps and bounds above that in flavor. It is so bright, the flavor. And I'm thinking about making some grape turnovers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look.
Hey Gary, how are you? I do got a lot of jerseys. Well, I just have 3. I have a Johnny Unitas Baltimore Colts jersey. I have an Oakland jersey, and I have a Giants jersey. I know, weirdo in a van. I was waiting for a man to hug and kiss. No, I think this is going to be okay. You don't really load them up too much. They're kind of thin. But that's a possibility. But last Friday I had that stuff on toast, and wow. I ended up taking a tablespoon and just hitting it right at I ended up hitting it right out of the glass container, and that was delicious. I think if I'm gonna plant any grape here, I'm gonna plant a Concord grape. And I'd keep it very controlled. Very controlled. Maybe run up the side of the core, drill a hole here and plant it and let it run up the side of the trellis or whatever. But I don't want that thing running all over. I don't want that thing running all over the house, I still have quite a bit in the garage and a huge. Well, I mean, I'd always love to have more. But I don't want any special trips or anything for it. I mean, it is to die for, that stuff. Absolutely to die for. Yeah, definitely get the seedless ones. Absolutely. Man, there's just a difference when you make stuff from.
Rosie, I don't think the cat could have carried that baby cat over my toolbox.
I don't. Maybe. But why don't we do this? Why don't we just leave the shine shack open and put the stuff and just run it business as usual so they can hang out? You want to do that? I don't know where Shadow is. I don't know. I got Chairman Meow in there. Damn, Simba just flew past me like a rocket. You decide what you want to do. Yeah, it's possible that Rosie picked it up and just made the leap. I don't know.
I don't think so.
You got to take a look on ground level. It could be between clothes there and all that. Please say the N-word, Nippy. How about that? How'd that work for you, Tippy? Hey, Don, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I always liked Concord grape. You can eat them out of hand, or you can make a jam out of them. And man, that jam was good. I just can't even tell you. Yeah, it's on boxes and stuff. Make sure this kitten wouldn't be able to get in the box. I think we just leave the shine shack open, and then they just come and go, and keep the litter box in there and all that. And the food, feed them outside, just like it's been going on. So I think that the time I'm doing good, Bont. I think the time, I don't know when they sell the bare roots of the Concord and stuff. But I would set it up so it doesn't get all goofed up with other, I don't want it going out of control and everywhere. I moved to Western Oklahoma. You're not going to think the whole thing with the Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool.
Well, Rosie, I guess you could.
You decide what you want to do. I think the safest thing is to let them keep going the way they were going. I don't know. It's your call.
Well, I don't think we can.
My birthday was outstanding, Gary. Thank you for asking. It was a wonderful, wonderful birthday. It's beautiful. Hey, Shimei, thank you so much. I don't think Shimei was here last night, but it's an opportunity to publicly thank her for her very nice birthday cash that she gave me, and thank you, Shimei, for everything that you do on the channel. Yeah, the 65-inch TV. Yeah, it was excellent. So thank you, Shimei, for that. It was amazing. Oh, thank you, Teresa. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, honey. It's just great to see you. It's time for me to go. Okay, take care, Cindy. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it very much. Yes, I think I'm going to figure out how to properly do a Concord grape here. I might do it in one of the planter boxes or something. It might be a way to keep it kind of controlled. I don't know. Eating some now, yeah. They can be pretty prolific. You can get a lot of yield off of one vine. And to make jam with it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh, blonde, jeez. Grapes are good for you, a lot of vitamins. They taste good too. I like the way they taste. I'm gonna go check the ribs real quick. Oh.
Let's see again. Okay, we're just gonna go.
Let's go. What?
No. Seems they're already good inside. So I'm gonna let them just stay in the oven.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna give you right up there. Keep going.
Rosie, I can't find them. I'm sorry.
You better just leave it open and put the other cat in
The baby cat?
there. Yeah. Rosie will come back.
Well, I gotta put the cat litter and everything.
Yeah, I got it here for you.
So it's probably better in your house, Rosie.
Well, are you going to close that?
I'm gonna close it. I guess you're gonna have to lock it tonight.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the cat, the baby.
So
She might go stick it back in there tonight, you know. So
tonight.
maybe, I don't know. I'll watch after Simba and then see if Skywalker wants to come in.
Okay. I guess we're gonna get going, Rosie.
Okay. All right.
Later, Rosie.
All right. Take care. Drive carefully. All right.
Yeah.
Still got plenty of daylight.
You want me to leave it open, Rosie?
Yeah, leave it open because I'll close it and then open it in the morning or something. And, yeah, I'll close it at nighttime and everything. So
All right, Rosie.
don't worry. Just check in. I'll keep you posted on what's going on. Have a good time. Don't worry
Okay.
about all these cats are fine. Okay.
All right, thanks, Rosie.
Ain't nobody gonna starve to death here.
Okay.
Have a good time.
All right, thanks, Rosie.
You got your wallet. You got your money in there. Okay.
Yeah. So you got my checks.
I do. They're in a safe place. Yep. Hey, Mello, how are you? Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Yeah, I've known Blonde for years. Anyway, I think having tasted that jam, I think I might take one of these planter boxes and maybe turn it into growing a Concord grapevine. I don't know. I can't remember whether the bare root stuff comes in the fall or the spring. I can't really remember. Where are you doing? Hey, Princess, how are you? Nice to see you. Cat scooping second buffet of this in case the cats will all be fine. The little savages in there in the little bed, curled up. Yeah, thank you, Gary. Nice to see you, Princess. So after Bobby leaves, we'll be getting our coffee. Then we'll come back and we'll feed the cats and we'll see who's around. We'll see if Skywalker, if we can pop him inside. And then the baby cat. If not, I'm not going to sweat it too much. Yeah, I'm fully prepared to overfeed. I've been carefully instructed many times how much food to have. It's always you better overfeed the cats. Get set up for Bobby here. Flip that around this way. All right. So we do have all the food set up. There's probably 15, 60 cans of food there. Lots of dry food. Lots of water. So I think we're in pretty good shape. Keep it down so the flies don't all get in. So I got some baked potatoes tonight. We got some of our favorite peas here. Now, Bert did a wonderful job of cleaning up the back deck. Now, I want to try to keep it clean. Yeah, I expect Rosie, the mother cat, took off with Shadow. That's what I think. What the heck happened? Bobby's here, he's looking good. So we'll wait to fire up the grill a little bit, have a beer. Get caught up. Oh, man. All right, here we go. I love my cats. I got two, one dog. Hey, Angus Kisses. Thank you, honey. Well, you gave me a very nice present, and I gave you a shout out last night because I didn't want you to think I forgot your kindness. I love my cats. I got two. All right, Amanda, hug and kiss. Amanda, hug and kiss is like, this is going to be a wonderful week. What will you do on Friday night? I'll still blow it out. Don't even worry about it, okay? Don't even worry about it. I'll have to kind of monitor the cats and see what goes in and out. I've got peas, I got baked potatoes, and I got ribs. I was going to make some potatoes au gratin today. I thought it's probably a little bit heavy. Probably a little bit heavy. Thrilled about the next day. There's Bobby. Let me open that case for you, Bob. You looking good? You look good? Ready for some ribs tonight?
I am.
You know the way I do the ribs.
Bird's going to Humboldt for 10
Yeah,
days,
he's
huh?
going up to Fort Bragg and then on to Arcata and up there. You want a beer or something? Or I've got Bush Light, or I got Modelo.
Modelo.
All right.
Modelo.
Yeah, have a seat. Make yourself. Let me pull this over. Shade. You're looking good, Bobby.
Well,
I know you get through well.
oh my God.
I guess you never bargained for all that crap, you know?
I'm getting tired of being cooked.
I bet you are.
Yeah,
Let me
dude.
get something to open that. I bet you are. I'm getting tired of.
Yeah, I'm certainly here. Use this.
I got a bottle opener. You know, it's not a bottle opener, is it?
No.
No, you can't.
It's not a bottle opener.
Don't be a goofball. Use a wrench. You looking forward to the ball game?
Yeah, July 5th. That's a Saturday.
I think it's like Wednesday, I think. What day is July 5th? Good seats. We previewed the seats. Oh my goodness, they're right down. They're 10 rows back in the field.
Oh wow.
So now they got Devers.
They got what?
Devers.
Where's that?
That guy they got from Boston.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Garfield, Devils.
Devers. So imagine how many people are going to be. It's all sold out.
Of course, it was all sold out today.
Yeah. What's the temperature in sunny California? I guess we're 7. Everybody said hi to you, Bobby. There's Bobby's looking pretty good there. So Bobby, did you have to go back for
2 more times.
extra treatments or something?
2 more times. Chemo. I did 5.
Now is it theoretically over now? Or?
Yeah. Well, I have to go to tomorrow for a P scan,
Okay.
and I have to go Thursday for a CAT scan. And I said, well, isn't that the same thing? And they said, basically, no.
Well, you don't want to second guess them. You've come this far, so
Yeah.
why the hell not? I'm there all the time getting allergy shots twice a week. Up there. July 5th is a Saturday, so you're correct. It is a Saturday.
Jan's taking the day
Huh?
off. Jan's taking the day off.
Well, I don't think she works. She works. Yeah, I guess she'd have to take that. I don't know. She's got a birthday coming up. I just had a birthday.
That's right. No, yours is June 21st.
That's right.
Today is the 20th.
Today's the 22nd.
Oh, happy birthday.
I love that, Bobby.
A day late. I'm sorry.
No, it's Bobby. Damn it, man. You think I care after all you've been through and I've been through? Can you believe I missed the date for my second? I forgot my appointment for the second. It was May 20th, and I thought it was the 22nd. Right. First time in my life I ever missed an appointment. And you don't want to miss orthopedics because that's like the busiest department.
Oh, yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
you're just like a dick if you forget. So I call up and I don't even hear from them for 2 weeks. Right, they're ghosting me. It's like we don't even want to talk to you. I'm leaving messages. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You know, it's just the old mule died on the way to the mine. I couldn't make it in or whatever. So finally they called me back and rescheduled it. Yeah, Bobby owes me some storage containers. Yes.
Yeah.
Heading out. Okay, Gary, take care. Yep.
When I miss one appointment, and they call me like 3 times. Where are you? And I told you the story. I was supposed to do 5 chemos, and I did 5. And then they, for whatever reason, they didn't count the last one. So the next Wednesday, they call me and say, "Where are you?" I said, "They said we were supposed to be here for chemo." And I said, "I already did 5." And they said, "No, you did 4." And I said, "No, let me run off the nurses that stuck me." And I named off the 5 nurses, and they said, "Okay, we'll get back to you." And then they called me back the next day. I said, "Oh yeah, the last nurse didn't put it in the computer." And I
So
said,
you had an extra one?
"No, I know how to count." I mean, I didn't want to do it.
Well,
to
it's the
start
hell
with.
they didn't. Who in the hell says the nurse didn't remember to put it? Come on, Bobby.
I know.
Didn't remember to put it in the computer. Bite my. Oh man. Tom Space says, "Get ready for Governor Harris." I don't know.
I don't think
If
so.
we're still around, right? The way shit's going right now.
Oh my God, Jimmy's going to. Joe Ford's going to Asia.
Yeah, my
On the
son-in-law is going to the Pentagon. So,
In the Pentagon.
yeah. My daughter will be following. And, there'll be a high priority target.
What?
She's all
She gonna
involved
take the
in-
baby with her?
Yeah, I guess so. She's taking she's deep in satellite technology and all that stuff. So
That's what Jimmy's main job is to make sure that they're not hacked. They sent him to so many.
that's an important thing
They
these days.
They sent me to so many schools. They fly me off the aircraft carrier in the Atlantic Ocean to go to class. I
They
said,
put
"Hey,
them in a jet or a regular transport.
no, you know that the plane that you wear the goggles and the helmet, and it goes from 0 to 140 miles an hour in 6 seconds."
No, Bobby, I don't know. Was I in the military or what?
No, so
No,
it's like,
no.
ooh,
You're the one that was in the army.
well, I was.
You're in the
Navy.
army now.
I was in the Navy, but yeah, he says, yeah, they fly me off the ship.
I don't know what the hell they're doing. Oh boy.
Well, here's another one. This aircraft carrier costs $13 billion, and one day they're supposed to go out and do some routine maintenance or something in the middle of the Atlantic, and they usually leave at night. So Jim's got the schedule. He's working nights that week. he looks at the guy next to him and he says, "Are we moving?" And he said, "I don't think we are." So, you know what happened? They couldn't get the motor to start.
Wow.
$13 billion later.
Probably takes a lot to fire up those engines.
Oh yeah,
you know?
they couldn't get the.
Those big nuclear.
They said they had a dead battery. So,
Well, I guess it happens, Bobby.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's.
well, he
They
was
can
saying
stay
when
at
they
sea.
go out to sea.
They can stay at sea forever, basically, and
Yeah.
just have a supply ship hit them once in a while.
Well, they have that's because they're on nuclear.
Yeah.
And but he says they have a triple ship they call it AAA. It's got all spare parts on it. That's all it is.
Tow truck.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll
It's
get you
just,
started.
you know, if you're out in the middle of the ocean and something goes wrong, you know, who are you going to call? They're going to fly the parts into you?
Yeah, the pull start cord broke on.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, well, it's a lot. You know, you're talking about a nuclear propulsion, so it's
Yeah.
not like anybody's just going to go down there and flip a few switches and stuff.
That's right.
You might have a meltdown, but I'm just telling you, you got to be careful. We got to be on alert now. There's going to be some shit blowing up in this country. Wait
That's
till
a good
New York
possibility.
City is going to be in the upper 90s. Imagine if Con Edison's grid got blown up in New York City or something.
Well, yeah, or all up in the Middle East.
Yeah, Alan said when the Navy goes out in the ocean, there's just not one ship, it's an armada. Yeah, they have a lot of escorts.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, champ. Yeah,
Well,
Bobby's here.
They say they have 12 to 14 ships that go with the
Yeah.
aircraft.
Yeah,
Submarines.
there's probably some subs too. That
Yeah.
are,
Well,
too.
Stu says there's 2 cells, one in front and one in back.
The current time is 4:54 p.m. and I'm sad to report that the days are now going to be getting shorter. Well, it doesn't seem to synchronize well with summer. I would think that they would arrange it so the days get shorter in like the end of September or something.
Yeah.
We just started summer and already the days are getting shorter. So
Was it
that's-
summer yesterday?
Yeah, it was actually 7:42 p.m. on Friday night. Blackbird took me down to Cattleman's in Roanoke Park last night for a steak. That was nice. Can't get one of those beers? Pass it through the screen. 5 minutes to boost it.
So is the food there good?
It was damn good last night. When we went in January, when I treated them, it wasn't so good because they were still training people. It was kind of rough, but this was really good yesterday.
Much better.
I had the waitress that actually trains other waitresses as a waitress last night, so that was really good.
That's a plus when you have the trainer. That's a big plus.
So the Giants are doing good. I mean, I can't really complain. You know, I expect them to see. And they got up to first for a couple days, but it's kind of slipped back. But I expect to see them,
Well,
as do you.
yeah.
Now that they picked up Devers.
Well, the other thing, Casey Smith's tearing it up. They're going to have to move him to second baseman.
Skywalker.
He hit a home run. Yossi hit a home run. Willie hit a home run. So they had 3 home runs today,
Yeah.
which was good.
I'm going to start this grill because I'm going to finish these ribs as I like to do on the grill to get a little bit of char on. All right.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they say to me, well, what time do you want to come in? I tell them, I want to come in the afternoon because I don't move really that fast in the morning.
Blackbird is off for vacation.
10 days, he said.
How about that?
Wow. The boy's gone for 10 days.
He is. He loves Humboldt County.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well,
It's
you
nice. I mean, I like Eureka's a beautiful town.
Yeah.
All
It is.
that.
Eureka and isn't the
Arcadia.
college? Yeah, Arcadia. Isn't the
Yeah,
college
Humboldt
up there?
State now became Cal Poly Humboldt.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
I wonder if it had to do with money.
Yeah, I just saw Skywalker just came by. They'll get fed in a while. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. We had a little kitten. We have one Chairman Meow. Here, he's little black with white. We had another one all black Shadow. I don't know where the hell he is.
Really?
So, Simba lost a leg and had we had to go through an amputation and all that.
Yeah, that was the last time I was here. Is she
Yeah.
still alive?
Still alive and flying around here, Bobby, on 3 legs with no problem whatsoever. There's Simba right now. Simba! 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 They'll start hanging around me once they understand the bird's not around.
To feed them on. They'll be coming up here.
So I'm a little bit worried about, a lot of people came into this country illegally, so I don't know who's going to blow shit up or who's going to try to do things. I hope things remain calm here, Bobby.
Hopefully on the West Coast we won't have a whole lot of problems. I mean, the East Coast it's like, you never know.
Yeah, you never know because the Russians are there saying, no, Go ahead and send nuclear missiles over there, man.
Yeah.
Be my guest.
Yeah. We don't care. Take the spotlight off of us and Ukraine.
Hey June, how are you? June said hi, Bobby.
Hey, John.
June. Yeah, so Blackbird's gone for a week. I guess at least. I have to take off her Simba. See how fast Simba's moving along?
Yeah.
Got no problem moving along.
What's the matter?
Simba!
You have to take off what?
I'm going to go down and do, the church is getting ready to demolish 2 buildings on their campus.
Oh, you're going to Vegas?
Yeah, so I got to help move stuff out of those buildings and get it.
So you want me to come over and check your mail?
Well, Blackbird will be back by that time.
Okay.
So I told him I'm taking off in the 7th. He says, I don't want to just come the day of. He said, I want to come back a few days earlier. So I think he'll probably be back on the 4th or something. I'm not sure. He'll let me know. Yeah, it's a big project. And it's the hottest time of year to be moving stuff. And it's going to be a roaster down there.
Yeah, I'm reading about Vegas where tourists are down and the casinos are jacking up their prices and charging people for
No, I don't
parking.
think so, Buttercup baby. But no, Bobby, quite the opposite. Resort World and Fontainebleau are in big trouble. They were the last 2 to come online. They have the highest nut to make every month to cover their expenses. So people know when they gamble, they're not getting a good shake in those casinos.
Oh yeah.
So Resort World just threw down the gauntlet and said, we're not charging a resort fee this summer. Now, will that force other ones to follow? It remains to be seen. I don't know.
Well,
Once that trend begins, it's hard to reverse it.
once their occupancy rate starts to go,
It's going down.
it's going down.
Going
Even
down.
who would know resort
People
fee?
just don't have the money they used to have, Bobby, interest rates are up, and cost of living is crazy, insurance and everything. It's not as easy for a gangbanger to head up to Vegas and LA.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I don't understand how singing. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, honey. You didn't have to do that. I know with your job situation and all that. Thank you, Teresa. What just an excellent supporter. Everything I do. I thank you so much, Teresa. Thank you. $49.99 from Teresa. Thank you, honey. So it's not so easy, Bobby. There's a lot of capacity down there now. And if Resort World says we're not going to charge a resort fee, well, does Fontainebleau follow them and say, well, they're starting to cut into our trade now?
So is that on the Strip?
Yeah, it's at the upper end of the Strip, just below Sahara Avenue, where the Stratosphere is at.
Okay.
That's the northern end of the Strip. It's kind of a shaky area, and it's a good hike off of the Strip. Back there, Teresa, you do so much for this channel and for people in life. Thank you. Please, I feel embarrassed. Carrie Class, you're Jewish. You wouldn't know anything about guitar masses or anything. There's a guy who calls himself a professed Jew, right? And he knows more about what's going on than I do. All right. Let's go Giants. What's up, Abraham? Yeah, it's rolling along. I imagine they're going to win 90 games this year.
I would think so.
I think that's pretty good. I think when they got Rafael Devers, it added 10 more to the win column for the season,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Yes, Circus is 102 acres. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I guess it could be. I mean, this is half an acre. I don't know if it's 100 acres, but it's a big property.
Circus.
Yeah, you too, Teresa, was attacked by a psychiatric patient before. Hey, Cubby. Yeah, stay alert. If you see something, say something. I don't think he did carry class. I think he would say anything on here to be controversial. Does that mean that you would lie? Yes, it does.
Be noticed.
Yeah, to be noticed. So I'm gonna throw these ribs on, Bobby.
Okay.
Can you see the chat there?
Hey, everybody.
Just engage with them while they're throwing this up.
I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see that part. Hey. Hey, Melody. Hey, everybody.
How do they look, Bobby? I'm just gonna finish them off on the grill
Oh, wow. Yeah.
with some barbecue
Oh,
sauce.
it's nice.
I know you like them. That's why I said I'll cook them up.
I do like ribs. Ribs are good. So how was the baseball game in Sacramento?
Kind of a vacation for me too with Blackbird. Oh, it's nice and quiet.
Yeah.
Are we back again?
No, just getting a bike thing on it took a minute.
Oh, wow, okay.
Took a while, huh?
A little bit, because I have to readjust it again. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Good.
That's good. You look good.
Thank you. I feel good. So you're going to Humboldt for a while, huh? Good for you. A little vacation?
A little over a week, yeah.
You know people up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I'll get a room for a couple days.
I'm gonna go hang out with one of my friends.
Okay, Mommy Katie, Mommy Katie. Mommy Katie.
So I got some peas too, Bobby, and baked potato.
Oh, okay. Doing it up.
Where's the hell's the strike? Is it on?
It's right here.
Got it. Just looking to get a little bit of a finish on the ribs. Baked potatoes are already.
So you're going to Vegas after the baseball game?
What?
After the baseball game?
Yeah, the game's on the 5th, so I'll be leaving on the 7th.
Oh, okay.
Hottest 2 weeks in Vegas.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be warm. Gonna be warm.
I think I'm gonna take the pickup truck. It'll be easier to move stuff with the pickup.
Sure.
Up and back. It's air conditioned too.
That helps. Believe me, that helps.
Alright, so we're about 10 minutes away from eating here.
I was up at Lucky's and I walked in the store and I could tell right away the air conditioning wasn't working. And it got so hot. I got real dizzy. I had to leave and walk
Oh
out.
wow. How
Walk
does
out,
it feel out here? Is it comfortable?
Yeah. I mean, when I'm inside and there's the air, like, Lucky is so big, but I went outside, sat in my truck, turned on,
Well, you're probably just still spinning from all the treatments you went through and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I still
Yeah,
have all
you're
that
very,
poison in me.
very heat. You got all that poison in you, man. Yeah, it's almost ribby time. I'm gonna chop them up good. There you go. Callie Mo, it's good tonight. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's breezy, but it's not the crazy windy it's been. Man, it's just been terrible. The spring was a total. Just ripping through here every night. Wow, it was just crazy.
Well, yeah, the trees in my backyard, they were just kind of leaning.
Oh, I just couldn't believe here it is. I thought we were going to lose Kitchen Stadium a couple times. You know, it's just, it's insane here. Yeah, the whole crew is here tonight. So we did a big project on the church last week here on the corner.
Oh, did you?
All the original hardware holding the windows in all went dead. Windows started falling out of the damn church.
Oh, that's right.
Imagine that quality construction of 1968.
Wow.
I think the mom and kitty's got the baby cat.
So the hardware had to be redone after 50 years. Huh?
I had to get the church. I had to put Blackbird on the payroll to help me. It's a huge job. Hundreds of screws had to be
Oh, I can
changed out.
imagine. I can imagine.
I couldn't do it myself. I had a Blackbird get up on a ladder up high, and some they open from the top, and then there's bottom ones that open from the bottom.
Wow.
It was a mess, Bobby.
It was just the two of you? The church can't find any volunteers to help?
In my opinion, this had to be sort of precision work. This could not be just your regular volunteer helping you. Because these windows are like $8,000 a piece if they go down. And they're irreplaceable. You can't find anybody to work on stained glass anymore.
No.
So I specifically wanted Blackbird, and there wasn't time to arrange volunteers. This, you know, when windows are falling out, you got to work fast.
Yeah, especially with the wind.
Especially with the wind and you know, the vacuums it creates and the pressures inside. You're exactly. So they said, yeah, we'll hire him for the day and help out.
Good. Well, and plus he made a few dollars. Good for him.
And he knows what he's doing. I told him what to do, and he just gets doing it. Potatoes are ready. We're just waiting for the peas to get done.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop up this, show people how this looks. Actually, the allergies are finally tapering down.
Oh, good.
I've been taking shots twice a week.
Have you really? You have to go over to
Early
Cuisine?
March, yeah. Looks like. How's that look, Bobby?
Look yummy. Yummy, yummy. Ribs in my tummy.
So I'm gonna get my cleaver. Potato for you, Bobby. Let me get the
Okay, Rosie, we're gonna take off.
All right, take care, Blackbird.
I'm
Drive
here
careful.
with the Mama Kitty.
I've seen Skywalker ran. I've seen Simba.
So, yeah, Mama Kitty has a baby cat somewhere.
Must have the baby kitty.
Have fun, Bird.
Okay,
So
thanks.
I'm gonna close
safe,
this
buddy.
at night and then open it in the morning, so it looks like you're still here.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, Rosie.
You can check into.
Okay, awesome. All right. Happy Sunday, everyone.
You too, buddy.
Here's some hardware for you. You're going to be sun sensitive. Right, the peas are done. I'm going to put some salt and pepper out there too. Yeah, so I figure whatever you had in there, in you, Bobby, knocked the hell out of whatever, while knocking you out.
It did. It did. I mean, I knew the chemo wasn't doing me any good after the third time when I could barely get up and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's no joke. It's better than it used to be, though.
Oh yeah.
These are really tender.
Well, like you say, I mean, Kaiser is so efficient and they actually know what they're doing.
I got no complaints. I had no copay on the hand surgery and everything.
Oh really? That's nice.
Because I have the same you have, the Part B card.
Yeah.
There you go, Bobby. I'm going to move this over here. You want, there's plenty of ribs. Is that okay right there?
Yeah. Much better. Much better.
They look good. I'm going to give you some paper towels. Hold on a minute. Yep. There you go. It's my specialty, the brown sugar crusted baby back.
Ribs.
Yeah, they're more St. Louis style. They're not really baby back. Oh, it's blowing all over the place. It's not blowing over the lid. Yeah, so Cattleman's did a good job.
Good.
Tara's coming up in early November.
Oh, I see. Good old Tara. Tara girl.
Here we go. There's what's for dinner tonight. Everybody.
Yummy, yummy.
Guess it's going to be quiet around here with that blackbird. Friday nights, our Friday night blowouts, we get out the liquor and everything. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Real good.
I know how to do them ribs.
Mm-hmm. Just falls off the bone.
Who's moving to Nevada?
Who is?
Sandy Chad. Oh, she's in Nevada now. California Lisa. Yeah, it's a nice looking dinner, isn't it? Yeah, so we went, when we were at the last game, we previewed the seats for the Giants game out there. They were like hot seats right the 10 row back from the dugout.
Oh, nice.
Really nice. Mmm. Teresa, I get those rack of St. Louis ribs and I bring them up to room temperature, then I remove them from the packaging. I take the downside, the side with the film on it, the membrane, and I puncture that with the fork real good. And then I rub that with some Canadian maple syrup, the real stuff. I put a little bit of cayenne pepper there, and then I finish with some brown sugar, a little bit of salt, and then I flip it over and do the same thing to the other side. And I cook that for about an hour and a half at like 275, 300 degrees. And then when it's done, I just leave it in the oven until I'm ready to flip it on the grill. I turn off the oven, and then I fire up the grill and let it get like a charcoal, like a nice finish on it.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby seems to like them so.
And the meat just melts off the bone.
Yeah, there's no tough. It just basically pulls off of the bone.
Mm-hmm.
It's very easy to overcook ribs because people freak out about pork and all that, but
Mm-hmm.
I check the thickest part with the thermometer. Make sure it's up to about 180 degrees. Oh,
Very
shadow, what's going on?
Very good.
Well, you always are in need of a good meal, buddy. So is Melissa coming by and Mariah, they're
Yeah.
checking on you and
They were there last week.
making sure you have everything you need?
Mm-hmm. They came by last week. The last week was Father's Day.
All right, take care, Shadow. Thank you. I cook the best chicken. That's good. June, I love a chicken soup. I had some for breakfast today. I'll make up some clam chowder next Sunday, buddy.
Good.
That'll be good down. With some homemade bread.
You been out fishing?
I can't because of the pain.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
I can hardly grip it. That's why I needed Blackbird's help for those windows over there. I got to steady him while he's changing the screws in there. If we drop one of those babies, it's like game over there. I don't want to have to report into the office, hey, guess what happened?
Yeah.
We heard it.
Your one window shut.
We heard it. So they said, yeah, we'll hire him if you say he's a good worker. So we got a $20 lunch voucher. We got $20 for lunch.
Hmm.
So, yeah, they take care of people. So 6 hours we got the job done.
Wow, that's good.
The hardest part was getting the hardware.
Did you order it or you have to go find it?
I
and buy
go
it?
to a lot of different places. I finally went to Friedman Brothers. They had what I needed. Because I need quantity, you know. I don't need 20 of this or 10 of that. I need hundreds of
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Amanda, I think, went to take her dog. I think that she's out walking the dog.
And that's important, walking the dog.
So I don't know what's going to happen in the Middle East. It's it could go one or two ways. It's they could get a new regime in, or it could go really hardcore fatwa, which means any Muslim in good standing is required by the faith to attack
Yep.
everything.
Yep. That's like what?
Remember
All the
when-
Jewish people when the war.
Remember when Sam and Rushdie got stabbed in the eye?
Mhm.
That's what we're looking at. So we don't know. We don't know. You want some water or anything, Bobby, or you good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that sun around.
No, it's okay. Just,
Well, it's not good for you. You're sun sensitive right now.
yes, I am.
So I'm trying to avoid that. How's that right there?
Much better.
Yeah, there's a lot of photosensitivity with chemo. Hey, Donna. I don't think you have to oversauce ribs to get a good taste to them myself. I think you do it lightly with a light touch. You let the brown sugar come through, a little bit of the cayenne, and a little bit of that Canadian maple syrup underneath of that. Makes a huge, huge difference. Nice to see you, Donna. I always think you should cook them first in the oven and then finish them on the grill. Time will tell. What's up, Corkster? I tried the Modelo Light beer and it's good. I didn't even know they had a Modelo Light.
Oh, do they? They
I
good?
don't know. Is the Modelo okay, Bobby?
Yeah.
You usually
Yeah.
drink Corona. It shocked me the day Bobby went off Budweiser and went on to Corona. I think Bobby said, I'll keep it in the continent as opposed to the Belgians.
Yeah.
I'll give my money to the Mexicans.
Keep the money in the Americans.
Yeah, believe it or not, Tecate is a good beer. I have a Tecate Light, but I never see it. You see it all over Mexico.
Is that the one with the X sign?
I think that's Dos Equis.
Those like the yeah.
This is a different one. You don't see it in a lot of places. Hi, Nino. Yeah, they stick it to people with even his mobile home parks now. They stick it to people with the pad rental underneath of them now. This Roseland place up there
Yeah.
used to be like $250 a month. I think it's like $800 a month just for the pad rent.
Well,
So I don't know how these people manage. I don't know. And Nino said, "Hi, Bobby. Nice to see you tonight."
hey there. Yeah, how do they do that? I mean, raise the rents like that.
I think it's a pile-on thing, Bobby. One starts to do it, and everybody else takes the green light to just put prices up, and regardless. Because mobile homes, I once thought about selling and just getting into a single wide. What do I care? And I'm like, wow. I've started touring a lot of them and talking to people. They're like, oh no,
You know,
oh hell no. People are savages on the weekend, and it's just no, hell no.
well,
I hear you, Lisa. Lisa said, especially hurts the fixed income folks. It's called greed.
yeah, I mean, it used to be most seniors lived in mobile home parks. Now it's whole families.
You know what I'm talking about, Melody. It's undoable. Amanda Huggins just said, "Hi, Bobby."
Who, Amanda? Hi, Amanda.
There are a lot of jobs all over the place, I'll tell you that. There are a lot of jobs these days. One year lot fees will buy you an acre of land, exactly. Yeah, you can't own anything. Everybody wants recurring fees now. They don't, Nobody wants one time. Everybody wants that fee flow now. That's why they don't build single family homes around. They only put apartments around here now.
Well, aren't they saying that they built so many apartments all of a sudden that the occupancy rate is low? You can put
They
in-
always kill it, right, Bobby?
Yeah,
That's the same with Vegas. You always kill it.
yeah. Over,
Nobody builds to the low to middle. They all want to build to the high end. So they spend a fortune, and then they end up charging middle to low prices when it's... Oh, man.
when they sit there empty.
Yeah. Because it's better to have some cash flow than no cash flow.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But that puts pressure on everybody else on the strip, too.
The lower.
Yeah. Hey, M&G. I'll get another rib here. Delicious.
Yes, they are.
So old Blackbird is on his way.
His vacation. He needs a vacation.
He needs a real vacation, not a psychedelic LSD one. Let me get some water.
Does he do that?
I think he does, yeah. Keep chasing that sun, Bobby, and he keeps moving over you. How's that?
Very good. You know what else I noticed?
What?
That the garbage company don't have enough drivers.
Yeah, neither does the post office.
Oh yeah, the post office.
Yeah, you could tell Carrie class in my chat.
Well, I noticed.
He right now he's stuck cleaning bus toilets on interstate bus companies. I said, dude, you know, everywhere. I told him all these places that are hiring.
You know, the post office, if you can pass a background check, they'll hire you right now. You know, I'm home all day, so I know when the mail person comes. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. And I said, I know they're not walking. I didn't see the walking.
Yeah,
up
we're
the
lucky if we
street.
get it 4 days a week here.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like three, maybe 4 days a week.
I'm waiting for him to just put community boxes in.
So they come out and say, you want your mail? Come down here and get
He'll
it.
come down to the corner to your box.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they do that with a lot of, what they used to when they were building houses. They have a
Yeah,
community
there we
box.
go, June. Yeah, I mean, I've lived in communities in the East Coast that had a community box.
Yeah, you want your mail, come get it.
And it's easy for the postman to just stay there for a half hour, fill everything up, and leave. That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, GTB. Post office has a massive time getting workers. Massive.
Well, I was in Petaluma 20 years ago, just for the Christmas holiday. And it was, I could tell, being a milkman for 28 years, and then, my sister worked there, so she said, yeah, come on down, I'll get you a job temporarily for the holidays. 2 weeks. So I was actually there 8 weeks. And I noticed that the permanent people, they didn't do shit. They did it as little as possible and slow. And all the ones that, were the temporaries, they're the ones that did all the work.
Yeah. Try calling your post office now. Nobody picks up the phone. I've tried to call the McBride Lane one, and it's just nobody. Nobody. Yeah, the fallout forecast. Hey, Rar. Our post office here has been in continuous hiring mode for years. Years.
Well,
and
every couple of months you get a notice saying we're hiring,
Yeah.
Full-time pay, benefits.
That's all over the nation. Good, Rar. Hey, Julie. That's all over the country.
Not enough mail. Well, and then
Not
just,
enough people willing to work anymore.
no.
They're not willing to just take a simple job, starter job. If they're not the Postmaster General of the United States, after a month they walk out the door.
They quit. Well, I mean, this ISIS thing. I mean, I don't know if you saw the video where the ICE guys are chasing the field worker down the field. It was like three ICE guys are chasing the worker down the field to arrest them, and the farmer saying, "What the fuck? Who's gonna, what, what are you doing?" You know, I read
I
online.
was surprised that that meat company they busted in the Midwest.
Oh,
They went in raided,
yeah.
and then the guy was crying because they'll never get people to work. Shit, 2 days later he was flooded with applicants, legal applicants for the jobs and everything.
Is that right?
Yeah. You never heard another thing on the news or anything.
You pay,
The ribs are good.
you pay somebody a decent wage, they'll come to work, and you treat them right.
Yep. That's what I tell car clean. You don't have to clean bus toilets, bro.
No.
Mm-mm. But he says he takes pride in the clean toilets. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Well, good for you. Well, we hired this guy Mauricio from at the volunteer school, and he came and he worked a couple of days with me. And I said, "What did you do before this?" And he says, "Well, I'm still doing it." I said, "What are you doing?" He says, "I drive the little shitters around and drop them off at construction sites." I said, "Mauricio, you're better than that. Quit that job, and you can stay here."
Hey,
Trust me.
doctor.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm the one who says you can stay or go. And you can stay.
Yeah, I hire you, but I say whether you stay or not.
Yeah, No, I did something. The boss hired you, and it's up to me if you're gonna stay or not. Remember that.
Man, hey, there's Dory Lynn. Say
Hey,
hi,
Dory
Bobby.
Lynn. Hi, Dory Lynn.
Corkster. So there you go. Your post office is hiring all across the land.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people just don't want to work anymore.
Well,
They'd rather sit in mom's basement and social media all day.
and then I go to the post office to buy stamps because I still want to support them. Middle class jobs, they pay a decent wage, benefits. So I go over to Cottingtown to get stamps, and I'm second in line. And there's two clerks, and there's one in the back doing something. And
It's a half hour.
I'm there 22 minutes. I timed it. I was there 22 minutes. I was second in line.
That's what I love about your carrot class. You just make up statistics as you go. They have those open hire things. You just show up
Oh yeah.
and they hire you on this. They just look you over and hire you on the spot.
They give you a little application. Say here, fill this
So they
out.
look at it and okay, we're gonna put you on the training.
Well, that's like Jimmy, so when you join up, they give you all these tests. I'm sure your daughter did the same thing. But Jimmy says the recruiter is still unless you're a criminal or you can't pass a background check, he says you take
Yeah.
we can find a job for you on a. It might be on the ship being the guy who makes the coffee. It's like is it like a Starbucks, but it's not Starbucks. It's like what do they call those?
That's cool.
Bristol's. Yeah, that's their job for 4 years.
Well, you're lucky, carrot class. They're building four more 3M factories in Minnesota for you. So you can make post-it notes and design the factory to make them now. I even told them here, Keysight, which used to be part of HP.
HP, yeah.
They're hiring engineers like crazy, 143,000 to 190,000 a year.
To start.
I tell this guy he's a mechanical engineer. He's, oh, no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to work, Yeah, I don't feel like going to work. I just complain.
Yeah. I'll just complain I can't find a job.
said, boy, you got to get in there and sell yourself on that job.
Yeah.
Make yourself stand out.
That's how you get promoted.
I don't know, Bobby. I guess I should be a life coach or something. I don't know, for people. It's a lost world out there.
Well, it's hard to be a life coach when you're coaching somebody and they just don't get with the program. It's like, look, here's a job.
I can't make you not lazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Bobby, I remember when I worked in China. I started in Hong Kong. And my boss was from New York City. You know, he was from Boca Raton, Florida. Real Italian guy. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah. He cut his teeth selling PBX systems, like an office would have an inner office. You know, the call would come into the main, and then you'd have the board that would transfer it there. The phone system, you just push for. You would route the call in the right direction. It's called private branch exchange. The main line would come in and, oh, hold on a minute, please, and then we put the call to the person. He sold those things door to door in skyscrapers. He'd say, I just go into a building and start at the very top floor and just start knocking on doors. I thought to myself, damn, man, that's like. And he's like, shit, it was just a numbers game. The more places I knocked on, I'd come down, I might have 2 sales per building or something like that. Put like $1,600 commission like 30 years ago in my pocket and stuff.
That's
and
it.
that's called, and I thought to myself, damn, I can't complain about cold calling anybody that you're dragging a PBX board with you.
Knocking on the door.
Hey, how you doing, honey? In Manhattan. Shit.
It is funny.
Oh, man. Hooray for Turkey. Yes, telephony skills are obsolete. But it just shows you how somebody's determined and what can. This guy rose up to make $250,000 a year in the 1990s, in charge of all sales in Asia for AT&T products.
It started not door to door.
So I take the elevator to the top. Here's a brokerage office. How you guys doing? What are you doing for a phone system now? I don't know. I got this old board I'm plugging into. This is a nice Dimension PBX modern. Ooh, it makes a nice sound when the call comes in.
That's funny.
That was the kind of guy he was. You're either a sales guy or you're not.
Yeah.
So I always enjoyed selling. Because if you were a salesperson, nobody in the company messed with you. You know, you could do whatever you want. Here's my expenses for lunches and dinners and what the hell's this cocktails? What did you have for lunch up there? Hey, look, the guy came from Australia. What am I going to say, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, could you keep it down a little bit? Or HR wants to see you. Don't worry about them. I'll call them up. Don't worry about it. I love that. So, yeah, but I think I did something wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong. Just keep selling the shit out of stuff, and you're all good. You're gold around here. Nobody will touch you.
Yeah, you're making us money.
That's what I loved about sales and marketing. Was just you could spend whatever the hell you wanted to get the job done. If you had to go to a T&A bar or something, you went to a T&A bar.
Yeah, it's nice at the end of the month when you hand in your
Boss would always be like, wow, $3,000 of meals and entertainment. Hennessy XO. So, yeah, man, you know, did you get the deal or not? Yeah, I know we got the deal, but shit, I got to explain this upstairs.
well, let's see, it costs you $3,000 to make
To make a $250,000, yeah.
Well, that's what the problem was with Foster Farms. They hired this guy David as a salesman. David could sell the shit out anyway. He just talked you to death. He said,
Right,
I'll buy
hot
it.
sign.
Yeah, I'll change dairies,
Yeah.
David. Please leave. And they had him on commission. And after about a year, they said, we're going to put you on salary.
Oh, man.
And
See,
he said to me, Bob, I'm quitting. I
that
said,
just disincentivizes a
What do you
good
mean you're
salesman.
He
No
says-
good salesman wants to be on salary.
No, he says, I'm going from $100,000 a year to 75
No.
to do the same thing. He says, I'm quitting.
A good sales guy can go anywhere and write his ticket. You
Yeah,
don't need that.
yeah.
It's a skill.
Well, he went to work for the city. And he became the one of the supervisors in
That's
the,
how I got the job at Royal Bank. Somebody told me go over there. Somebody wants to talk to you. Like, oh yeah. You know, we're in the same building basically. Right? Yeah, I heard good things about what you're doing. I said, what'd you hear? It's all right. We want to talk to you. Yeah, do you miss Bird? I'm sure I'm going to miss Bird on Friday night. That's when the realization's going to come. That's when the realization is going to come. Singing about Blackbird. That's it. Hey, Christian, how are you? So I don't know what's going on. I'm going to close this door at nighttime. I'm going to open it in the daytime.
let the
And that
cats
way
run
the
in and
cats are just, they're still, I'll let you see the kitten here. Probably going to put the kitten back inside with the litter box.
out. Do the cats stay at night in the?
Yeah, a couple of them do. This is Chairman Meow. Here.
Where'd you find him?
That's Chairman Meow. I don't know. He popped up one day. There's always one or two cats coming in. There's Chairman Meow. You're a big mouth is what you are, aren't you? Huh? You're a big mouth. Hmm? And then we have another one called Shadow that's all black. So a whiner, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, just show up.
Huh? No, there's one of these cats dropped them here. So I'm waiting for Forgotten Felines to drop some traps off so we can get them spayed and neutered, whatever. Well, he'd like sleeping in his little bed, so I'm gonna put his little bed out there. Make sure he's got his little cat food. We always name them after noted communists, Trotsky, Lenin, Fanny Kaplan, Karl Marx. We got a Karl Marx around here somewhere. This one likes to hiss at me when I approach it. Yeah, he's a cutie. He was sleeping in his little bed in there.
Yeah, they're great when they're kittens. Then he starts running wild with the pack.
He just likes to chill out. It's like, okay, you're my man. Oh, I know you're grumpy. You're really grumpy. Yes, you are. likes to hiss a little bit, so they don't really eat till about 8 o'clock or so.
Oh, really? Well, this one's
No, the
sleeping.
other kitten Shadow is around somewhere, and then I don't know. Bird said there's a couple other cats around. I haven't seen them.
That run around.
Yeah.
Probably sleeping in the shed. Yeah, this one says, I'll just get comfortable right
Yeah, Trotsky. We have one that's named Skywalker. He's kind of like Trotsky. Trotsky was a really nice, long-haired gray Russian. He was very good, had a very good disposition, but he got flattened by a car on the front street. Yeah, the kitten ranch. It's all tired and everything.
Had a rough day. Rough day sleeping.
Kind of used to people already. Yeah, we have Shadow and Chairman Meow, and it says Bird says Karl Marx had a couple babies, but I don't see.
Any
Karl
kittens
Marx
running around?
never looked pregnant to me. I don't know. So we have a girl cat that we named Karl Marx. Everything's all screwed up around here. We don't know.
This one's pretty laid back and chilled.
Another time we really debuked the cats. What is that? Yeah, which one of the Marx brothers was Carl? Groucho, Chico, Zeppo, Gummo, the four Marx brothers.
Yeah, there were four.
Yeah, you never saw Gummo in much. Hey Michelle, how you doing?
Another couple weeks, this one will be running around crazy.
It's already running around. He likes to hiss him. He likes to be mean. He likes to hiss. It's a hisser. So I figure I'll close the Shine Shack at night and then just open it in the morning so they can come in and out a little bit.
Yeah, well, and then you just.
Plus the mother of this cat still picks him up and drags him around once in a while. So
Oh, really?
this one's kind of eating food now. I've got it mesmerized. It's staring me in the eyes. Mesmerized. Oh, I know. I know. You don't want anybody touching you. Tough guy. Welcome to the hood.
They play it any louder?
I think everybody wants to enjoy their concert. I know. We're complaining again. Right? We're complaining. We don't know if we want to jump or not. We're not quite the jumping stage. You need a margarita. Hey, NH, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Says, hey, Bobby.
Hey, hi there.
Figured to give Bobby some ribs tonight.
Very good. Those are a good cook.
We'll be seeing Bobby at the baseball game. Good seats, killer seats.
And who they playing?
The A's are playing the Giants.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, they sold out immediately when it. I think they paid like $250 a ticket or something. You know, you don't get any money. They want to just make sure you're able to go. Look like Robin, she's got that little half and half face.
Mm-hmm.
German meow.
Yeah, it's amazing how expensive those tickets are.
Yeah, it might not have been that much probably. It was a chunk. So I told them we'd take them to dinner beforehand. You know, Texas Roadhouse or something like that.
Well, the game's in San Francisco, right?
It's in
Sacramento?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's up in Sac, which means easy parking and everything.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have to go into the city. Well, good. Yeah, Sac's a lot easier to get to. Get in and out. What? They're sold out. There's 15,000 seats there.
Yeah, they'll be standing. They're selling standing tickets too.
I've seen where I don't know who was in town, but it was standing room only for the Giants, and they were like $110 just for the ticket. And you go and stand up.
Crazy with sports right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I know tonight's the final of the NBA.
Well, look what happened with women's basketball when Caitlin came in. It's like the only time they sell out is when they're playing that team.
All the other girls are trying to get into the action now. They're all being bullies and
Yeah.
doing all that.
But I don't know anybody who watches women's basketball. Now they're starting up a women's softball league, professional.
I think I'd rather watch them with that ball whipping in at 98 miles an hour. Some of these girls can really bring the heaters from Texas and Oklahoma and Florida and these teams. Man, that wind up and delivery, the things are smoking in there.
And they're playing on a small diamond, right? Little League diamond? 46 feet from home plate to the pitches? I know it's not 60. I think it's 46 feet. You know, some of them girls, I mean, their step is so large that they're almost like right on top of you with the ball.
Some big girls too. Who's your brother? Looks like your mom lit out of town with your brother.
Your brother doesn't stay in the house too?
We're grumpy. I don't know, we couldn't find it. It was around somewhere, I don't know. Bird couldn't hold his ride up there. It had to get going. Yeah, it's Chairman Meow. He's all right. You have to give him a little something to eat. Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
All right, Bobby.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. You bet. My pleasure. It's good to see you. Let the cat hiss at you on the way out. Always make sure you get your hissing.
Yeah.
Are you on the front street? Or did
Yeah.
you back in?
No, I'm on set. Thank
All
you
right,
so
Bobby.
much.
Yep.
Take care.
I'm going to have clam chowder next Sunday.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. I know. You're such a bad kitty. Yes, you are. Everybody said bye, Bobby.
Bye. Don't forget to lock this.
Yeah, I will. I think we're going to get a can of your cat food here is what we're going to do. Hmm? You smell that? He's like, oh, that smells good. There's Simba. There you go, you're going to town. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. Hey, Carla, how are you? How are you? No, Bobby is the, he worked he worked as a milkman for a lot of years, commercial accounts. Simba. Simba. What are you doing? Where's Skywalker? They came from Rosie. Alright, so this cat is going nuts eating now. He likes the grub. That's like shredded chicken in there. Simba! Simba! He smells that chicken. He's like, holy hell. Yeah, this cat's got a nice appetite, doesn't he? I'll make sure to put a little bit of food into the shine shack too. There's probably that black cat burrowed in some clothes. I mean, there's like just mountains of clothes in there. This is Chairman Meow. So he's plenty in Tom's face. He looks commie. So I don't really feed the cats till about 8 o'clock or so. So what I'm going to do in about a half hour or so, we're going to get a cup of coffee. We're going to go ahead and get a cup of coffee. And then I'll come back and feed the cats. Chairman Meow. He's a little one. It reminds me, I don't know if you guys remember Porky, baby Porky. But Chairman Meow is going to town on this chicken. He wants to get his whole snoot in there. I think there's 2 new ones. I think there's 7 cats in total. We're waiting for Forgotten Felines to drop off the trap so we can get them spayed and neutered. I think I'm going to get a little dish to put it on or something. Yeah, we don't know where the all black is. How do I get out of here? Here's your food. It's a little savage. It probably is, Alan. He's going to town on that food. He don't hold nothing back. That's the way Chairman Meow trains him. When there's a good meal, you better get it. Simba. Simba. Now he just was just born on the Rancho about 3 weeks ago or something. Got a hell of an appetite, doesn't he? Oh man, Tom Space. Cats eat you when you die alone. Holy shit. So Simba's all fully recovered now after a leg amputation. That was touch and go. Thought he was going to die. People will be, people will eat people if they get hungry enough. Oh shit. That's funny. But you can see he's got a really good appetite. I don't know where, you know, the mom's going to have to bring Shadow around to the food dish, so. You just stepped right in your food. Yeah, Tiger still comes around. His fur turned white. What? What do you want? Oh boy. You probably had enough, huh? Hmm? You're a loud mouth one. Yeah, it's probably more than 3 weeks. Yeah, well, we'll get the cat litter box out here. down. So Blackbird picked up a couple of cat beds, so I'm going to stick them in there. I'm either your pal or I'm not. Right, one or the other. We're either gonna get on good or we're not. You're a big mouth. Yes, you are. Got a big appetite. He thinks he wants to run away. And he wants to run away. He'll finish the cat's chicken. That's good, Corkscrew. I don't know if it's drinking water or not. We got plenty of water out and about. Every time he gets to it, it's like a fresh eating experience. Hey Jeffrey, how are you? Good to see you. I've made these streams eat some grow. Man, Corkscrew, that's funny. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, the days are now getting shorter. Yeah, not as much as Judy gets a lot. It's even lighter later up in Seattle, up that way. Oregon, Seattle. What a good eat, huh? What a good eat. Looking around at the great outdoors here. You know, watch those murder mittens now. Oh, we got another meal here. There we go. Looks like that was pretty good. It's like if you just weren't there, what a beautiful life would be. Yeah, Chairman Meow. What do you call him? Von Germing. Von Germing One Hole. Cultural Revolution. One Hole Germing. Cultural Revolution. What do you think about that? Huh? Keeping in a long line of our communist little cats and kittens here. What are you going to do? Are you going to jump? I don't know that the other one's in there or took off, so I gotta assume it's still in there somewhere. So I'll make sure there's food and water and in there when I close it up for the night, and then open it up tomorrow. I don't think he wants to go pee, Michelle. I just put him in the box before. goes Simba. Simba! You're a big mouth, aren't you? You're a big mouth, aren't you? Oh. Hey Phil, how you doing? The mom is Rosie. Simba. Simba. Looks like you're getting another meal. Hmm? So I guess I'll put him in the Shine Shack. In case the mom comes by, and mom might have lit it out with the other one, so. Looking at me like I'm the new mom. Hey class. Simba. 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 Hey Ilva, how are you? For some more grub. Thank you very much, Plastic. I appreciate it. We're gonna get him situated somewhere. I'll probably put his little bed in the bathroom there. So if he doodles on the floor, it ain't gonna make a difference. So I think I'm gonna grab that bed. I know, you be squabbing and squawking. I'm gonna put a little bit of water down for him. Put this other cat food in refrigeration here. Simba. Simba. You coming in? Hmm? What you doing, Simba? You're a knucklehead. Alright, so that's all pretty well situated. That's in the bathroom there. Alright. Maybe another few days that cat will be able to make it out on its own. Yeah, Simba's hopping around. Hopping around. Simba. So I think I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I think everything's in good order. I'm gonna leave this running out here. Well, I can't find the other cat, and I'm not gonna look for the other cat. I'll be darned if I'm gonna crawl around that that hellhole out there. Thank you, Phil. 10 pounds to help with the kitchen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there's no way I'm going to do that. There ain't no way. Ain't never going to happen on that run. Not with as much of a pigsty as that place is. Okay, so we got the babies in there in the bathroom, and that's all good. So let's grab our keys, and then when we get back, it'll be ready to feed them. Because it's not like that other little baby's going to starve. The mother has free access to go in and out of there. I think she probably took that one out. I think took that one out. There's Tiger. Tiger! There goes Tiger with somebody. Skywalker, I guess. It is coffee time. 78 degrees. What a beautiful day today. Cats are fine. It's the other one's close to its mom. All right, let's go get a cup of coffee with that getting hammered here. Yeah, it's the neighborhood for the wife beaters. I think that's Amanda Hugginkiss's favorite kind of undergarment is the wife beater. Hey, Uncoordinated, how are ya? Yeah, it's like picture perfect chamber of commerce. My allergy finally let up. Whew. I'm not saying I'm not going to get hit with an attack once in a while, but I can tell. But thank goodness that's ramped down. Hey Nikki, how you doing? always busy here. Are we backing out or what are we doing? I guess we're just going to sit there. So this dope took up 2 spots here. Let's make sure we're on a wide angle here. Coffee time. Yes. Let's see if we can get up to our favorite spot. Kind of doing the program in reverse today. Hey, Shemay. I'm the whitest man in America, really? Why do you say that, Corkster? Second dinner, huh? What did I have? I had a bowl of soup for breakfast. And then I had some ribs, some peas, and a couple small potatoes. And that was real good. The ribs were excellent. They're not baby back, but the St. Louis style is pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty. big shout out to Shimei. I don't know if I saw her earlier or not, but very kind to make a cash gift for my birthday. And thank you very much, Shimei. She's a wonderful person. Always says I work harder here than I do in my regular job. So the cats are going to be fine. Their routine's basically going to stay the same. We'll see if Skywalker and Simba want to come inside tonight. I don't know. If they do, I'll bring a litter box in. We'll see, but that won't be late. That won't be till later. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, I had a great birthday. Oh, I gotta wait 364 days to do it all over again. Tricks on birds, huh? What a beautiful, what a perfect. I just love it when the allergy season is ticking down. I love that. So right now we got to see what the Iranian counter move is going to be. Will it be a full declaration of war? Will it be a muted response? I'm sure the Iranian leader has been in talks with the Russian foreign minister all day. Oh man, I don't even know if they have trading privileges on that. Comex with that having to use some dummy companies. That's funny. That is pithy as usual, Corkster. So we'll see what Indivisible has planned this week. I think they probably feel like they got clubbed in the head like a baby harp seal. They don't know which way to move. They don't know what to do next. It's always like they're playing catch up with events that are going on. Silver Pith. Boy, it's quiet. Quiet. Okay, so right now the boys are rolling into Ukiah at the other south end of Mendocino County. Probably said, can we stop at the McDonald's, Burger King? And then the hard driving begins. And let me tell you, that ain't a fun drive to Fort Bragg. I always called it the Puke Road. lot of people in their cars here. Let's see if we can pole her good. Yeah, don't block the sidewalk for sure. All right, we got a little bit deeper to go here, and I think that's good. So yeah, the cat situation won't really change that much this week. The Shine Shack will be opened up in the morning, and then at night the door will be closed, and the litter box will be inside. The little one's in the bathroom, so if he doodles on the floor, that's okay. It's a tile floor. Coke Zero has aspartame. It's a screwdriver. I've done it a few times. It's a terrible drive. Whether you choose to go from Willits or Cloverdale over, it's just an awful drive. You're twisting around and logging trucks are flying past at 80 miles an hour with gigantic redwood logs. All right, we're giving a kiss goodbye. We don't know what we're doing. We got a weird tree thing from the monkey pod tree. Don't know if we're getting any tonight. I don't know. Be the rosettes. Yeah, well, one thing about, yeah, that was a cute kitten, Jeremy Meow. One thing about kittens is that they're very resilient. And, you know, so the, I don't know if they're still on the milk or not. The little one's got water. It's got good food. It's got its good little bed. It'll curl up in that. Usually the first time an animal goes into a strange room, it'll try to seek out a corner because it has protection. So it tries to get behind the trash can. I love the Meowlin Rouge. Oh, we got this family taking off next to it. Oh, I didn't do anything. I got up at like 9 o'clock today. Wow. That was nice. It's nice too, guys. I can't tell you the allergy season winding down. It's a hell of a feeling. Monday for my shots, I only go in once a week now instead of twice a week. Make sure there's our rattlesnakes behind the trash can. They're really giving up on that. Oh man, look at the Orioles. They're up what, 2-0 in the bottom of the ninth, and they give up 3 runs. I mean, are you kidding me? You know, you got the Yankees right there by the sack, right? You just don't have any relief pitching at all. So they wasted his stellar pitching after. Oh, there's that pollen in your throat again. Oh, that coffee's good, nice and fresh too. Where these pictures are hung over there. I think that they are corkscrew. I don't even think they wake up. But you can't waste a beautiful pitching effort like that. I mean, come on. It's like they're finally starting to round into form. It's bad. You accumulate enough pollen in the back of your throat, it just triggers it. I'm going to try to put the video together for for dinner with the Russos and have that out. If not tomorrow, it'll be Tuesday for sure. I might have to be out early tomorrow. No, I didn't even go look at it. I said I would have rather you clean the shine check than clean the back deck, but I guess reward direction, not perfection. He just brings all kinds of crap, old Keurig machines. Who even knows if they work? He's such a pack rat. I said if you bring it, you got to keep it inside. It's not going to start cluttering up the property. But just that hoarder mentality. The Blue Jays bullpen, those guys are fun. Now that's good, Corkster. That's all right. I'm sitting on my hands on this one. Yeah, we loved it. You know, we always make it an adventure. Well, the beautiful thing, if bird moves out, you just call the cleanup company. They come in a few $100 and just take everything away. Scrub down everything. Bring in Mary Maids or whatever, and boom, you're good to go. There's really nothing you can destroy in there. Yeah, that's okay. If it's life, it's life. As long as he pays, it's fine. It's not like we share the same house. I mean, I'm not much better, but a little bit better. You know, the place is built for hard duty. Crab salad and cucumber. And they gave me tickets behind home plate where their wives did. That's cool. Yeah, I operate a semi and I'm drinking beer. It's downtime at the truck stop. Why would you want to get a trucker, call in on a trucker that's at a truck stop for the night and popping a few beers? I'd like to have someone come once in a while now to deep clean. Lordy, I'm not going out on the road anymore. It's nighttime. We put the 500 miles down today. The keys are out of the ignition, so we can drink in peace. We can drink in peace. That's what truck stops are for. T&E, travel and entertainment. We're waiting for the lot lizards to show up. Probably rats, salamanders, birds, birds. I don't know. You know, the beauty is I don't have to live in there, so everything in that place was built for hard duty. Yeah, got a helmet that has 2 holders for beer. I remember them very well, Corky. And the good news outside is most of the wire and all the stuff has been dealt with now. There's not a lot left. And construction slowed down a lot. It's new mess to war. I'm not sure what that means. That's it. I'm a brain surgeon and need to drink. Everything's by precision laser now, and it's a lot of surgery, except for meatball surgery. Finding stuff is all computer numerically controlled now. Yeah, I gotta work on cleaning up my own place. The patients all moved to Vegas. I don't know, I think Vegas is in for a rough stretch here. They said there's like $7 billion worth of real estate for sale right now in the Las Vegas Valley. I have to get my cap put on my tooth on Thursday. Dentist's office called. Oh, we undercharged you on. We only collected half of what we should have collected. You know, why tell me? You know, it's not like I'm going to skip town. Said I'll pay whatever I owe on Thursday. How you doing, Joni? Yeah, Carrie Class, I don't think Vegas would be your kind of town. You're probably better suited for the Catskill days, Grossingers up in the Catskills or something. The glory days of Shecky Green. Henny Youngman up in the Catskills. Up on the Borscht Belt. I live a very complicated life. Yeah, the Borscht Belt. Yeah, if you don't know what that is, just look at Dirty Dancing, the movie. Yeah, take my bird, please. Hey, welcome back, Doctor. We got the cat situated. I'm going to keep Chairman Mao inside, at least for a couple more days. I don't know, I might stick him out overnight, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to try to bring Skywalker and Simba in. As usual, we're all cocked up on what to do. I also have my birthday dinner at Cattleman's to put up too. Yeah. To drink lemon juice to burn my second gun. We don't need it. We gotta. The cats will be too big by the time. It's fine. What the heck can the cat do on the bathroom floor? Yeah, it was a very nice dinner. I'm sure the cat is crapping all over the birds' clothes and everything in the shine shack. Sit corners, or sometimes I use a litter box. Shit. Bobby looking good. Keep your cats outside, yeah. We have it around the county here. We have mountain lions that snatch and bust up pets up in the hills. But what a beautiful time of night. What time is it? It's 7:14. Beautiful time of night. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, do we have a score on the game tonight? No, I don't think I saw a message, but tonight's the final of the NBA. Throws the bobcat across the lawn. Oh, Oklahoma City leads by 21 with 9 minutes left. Yeah, it sounds like a blowout tonight. It's I don't know if it'll end that way, but it's a shame for Indiana. You can't expect the bench to be good 2 games in a row. This will be something for Oklahoma City to have their first NBA championship. Yeah, it's all over except the shouting. They would have to break an NBA scoring record to win from here. Sounds like they just busted them up tonight. Comes the train. Oh, it's almost time to overfeed the cats. It's several bobcats. Did they win back when you... I don't think they won before. I don't think they've ever won a championship. Poor Kevin Durant, now he's traded away again. This guy's seen more teams. Man, he's like, what the hell? I'm always trade bait. Hey, Burp Top. We're going to roll through downtown, see if anything's going on. Skater boy. Okay. downtown. Yeah, skater boy. He seems like the kind of guy that's a bit flaky. Everybody coming back from the Giants game. Everybody's coming back from the city. Hey, Lee. All right, so the question for Dr. Frankenstein is, are they going to block the Straits of Hormuz? That's the big question. We're going to see. Yeah, intending and doing are two different things, though. How would you like to be working at the Tomahawk factory, huh? We got some rush orders in. Seems all quiet downtown. Real quiet. Hail Raytheon. I remember when Raytheon joined with Litton Industries. Hell, I remember when Lockheed and Mark Marietta got together. Good old Glenn L. Martin. It looks like the Barnes and Noble's closed. The Chinese place is closed. The library's closed. The library will close at 9 p.m. exactly. Please make sure you have all materials checked out beforehand. Thank you. The library will close at 9 p.m. exactly. Please make sure you have all materials checked out. Corkster, damn man. Corkster's got it going on. Corkster's calculating everything. All right, they put paper over that window of that Mexican restaurant. I'm guessing they went tits up. They posted the body cam footage of going into Gene Hackman's house there in New Mexico. Holy smoke, it looked like the Rancho inside. Shit everywhere. Cops like, yeah, I see feet. I see feet, and a dog was there guarding the. Great days to be in the munitions business. Grumman, Lockheed Martin, Raytheon. I'm fishing on the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, very sad story. Very sad body cam footage by the police. those green fields of summer. La-da-dee, la-da-dee, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. La-ba-boo, boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Ba-ba-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Green. Yeah, I'd say the Machuca hit a home run in that new location. Doing really well. How is your meat? $4.89. We'll probably be above $5 again here. Damn, would the guy brake check him right there? Damn, what's he doing? It's like he brake checked him right there. He made the guy stop. I hung him for like 40 seconds and then he took off like a bat out of hell again. Well, you're one of the rare ones today, Melody. All right, let's check in on the little brat. And let's get the cats overfed here. Overfeeding will be the name of the game. Who in the hell is Foodie Stupid? How you doing, Megan? Not sure who that is, babe. Oh no, I don't. She comes on the channel once in a while to say hi. Those green fields of summer. Do, 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 do. Let's fix this. Alright, let's see, we'll get the gate noise. That'll get the cats going. That'll bring him running like the dinner bell. Who shows up? There's our broom. We're clean the whole back deck. Gotta see when your buddies are showing up here. There we go. Say hi to Chairman Meow. Oh boy. Green fields of summer. Did our computer go out? I guess it did it then. There we go. Both hands on the keyboard. There we go. You're a tough guy, huh? You're a tough guy. Yes, you are. You had some good dinner tonight, didn't you? Hmm? You were sleeping in your little nest there. Gorilla Tape holds up beautifully. Holds up beautifully. Already ate anodyne. Bobby came over earlier. We had some ribs, St. Louis style ribs. We had peas and baked potatoes. I'm yawning all the time. Cat was sleeping. We communicate. It's like you don't really look like a cat, but you'll do. You'll do. Yeah, I know I'm good at that. like I guess you'll do for now. Yeah, Lee, I don't have any of that morning that I can't even grip anything. Just have to get the second one done on August 2nd, August 7th. I should have gotten it done on May 20th. But I'm kind of glad I'm getting it done after Las Vegas. Oh, yeah, I know. Chairman Meow, protector of audio equipment. Chairman Meow wants to be a star in the show. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a Screen Actors Guild wages. What are you doing, Chairman Meow? Hmm? What are you doing? Are you yawning? You were sleeping, weren't you? Huh? You were sleeping. I don't know where your brother slash sister is. I think they went out for a nature hike today with your mom. Murder mitts. Yep, new kitten. It's popped up about 2 weeks ago, and then it disappeared for a while, and then it came back again. Like the whole crew is out today, huh? You're a little nut. That's what you are. You're a little nut. Hmm? I think it's communicating. gonna have to feed your buddies. I'm sure they're gonna start showing up soon. It's a smart cat, you know. I mean, we've had some dumbbells around here, you know. It's okay. They're all right. Everybody's got to be something, right? I'm one to talk. Let's see. I'm one to talk, right? Where's your brother today, huh? Whatever's holding all mommy's attention, yeah. I don't know, it's like 2. It's 7:47 p.m. You're getting fired for drinking beer and driving a semi. Uh, oh man. Where's your little brother? Your brother? Hmm? Let's get your food. Oh, brother. Oh yeah. Chicken. Chicken. You stepped on the keyboard. That's what you did. You stepped right on the keyboard, didn't you? Yes, you did. There we go. I don't think he's still on milk. He's a good feeder. Reset on that. Hey, Hard Booner, why don't you come up with something new instead of something that somebody posted 8 years ago? You know, let's crawl out of our incel playpen. We're going to town on the food. Getting his snoot right down in it. See if you guys see the other little cat. Keep your drawers on. It's all right. I'm still around. You ate a lot of this today, didn't you? That's just straight chicken meat right there. Yeah, we got another kitten, Catherine. We actually have two of them. This is Chairman Meow. And we have Shadow, who's all black somewhere here. Nice to see you, Catherine. He likes to get his snoot right down. Thank you, Catherine. He likes to get his snoot right down in the food. Dudley. It is It is called Reveal. Chicken breast with duck. You don't get much more gourmet than that. He loves it. Oh no, Catherine, retirement is being talked of over here. Oh no, what will you do, Catherine? Rosie, I will take a volunteer job somewhere. This is specifically made for first kitten food. It's very soft, mushy. It has a lot of goo on it. It has a lot of joy juice is the sauce. Oh, very bad union company contractor. Well, that would seem to fit today. He's gone down. He's gone to town. He's eaten half of this can. He's gotten down on that like downtown Julie Brown. He's eating the hell out of that. You know, chicken duck joy juice or something. Skywalker. He likes to get his snoot right down in it. It's all really stringy and very fine. You can tell he's got a good appetite. Yeah, Blackbird left about 2 hours ago. So right now they got about another hour and a half until they get to Fort Bragg. You ever hear from the chatter working in a nursing home in Oklahoma? Dang, who was that? Dang, Amanda, I just can't remember. Nursing home in Oklahoma, huh? He likes to dip his whole head in. I don't know. I talked to Cheryl emailed her last week. I don't know. It's not my. I don't. I just don't probe into people's what's going on and everything. There's another kitten around. I don't know where it is though. I think the mama took off with it somewhere around here. Should bring it back around again. This one's eating up a storm. I have no idea what it is. I don't know if it's a male M&M or a female M&M. With nuts or without. Got enough? Get your whole snoot in that can? See, now it hates for me to walk away. You keep eating. You keep eating. This side chat bigger here. Can't see anything here. There we go. Tired, aren't you? You've been squawking all day. I don't see any of the overfeeding contingent yet. Hey, Amwal, how you doing? I don't know if it drinks water or not. It gets plenty of fluid from. It has water in its. It's set up in the bathroom. It's preening itself after dinner. The sun is dipping. He had a good feed. He's got those murder mittens. Yeah, I'm a kind of caretaker for a little bit here. He's kind of used to it. It took a couple hours. Giving me a high five. Must be teething. He's chewing on the jersey. He's got a good appetite. You hear those crows? Hmm? You hear those crows? think we're gonna put you down here a little bit. See if you wanna have one more little bit of each there. Always got a good appetite. Oh man, no, you sound like something out of a streetcar named Desire. How you doing, Darla? My, I do declare it is so close tonight. And I having a man on the premises here. My, it is sultry and close. And here it's coastal comfortable. Weird, like where are the other cats, right? Yeah, I feel like a cage. Please don't post something like that again, Amanda. We'll have to time you out. A gentle hand to set me free. Yeah, just say, man, it's mildly disturbing tonight. Shit. I'm gonna add a little bit of water to the mix there. Got a little bit of joy juice in there. Right. We got a little bit of joy juice in there. Oh man, there's one thing out here. You don't need an air conditioner. I think I'm gonna have a banana. You're all worried about what I'm eating now, right? Yeah, she'd be a good Harlequin romance writer. For sure. You can never take a banana on a fishing boat. You're all jealous, huh? See Amanda hug and kiss watching Body Heat with Catherine Turner back in the day. This is mine. That's yours. Hey, Darla. Sun's dipping. What a beautiful night tonight. Meow and eat. I hate to meow and run. That book about the places we did. Holy hell, you guys are out of control. I'm officially a cat. I guess I'm officially a cat, aren't I? No, the kitten's happy. He ate a lot of the cat food. And all I do is just add a little bit of water to it, and it makes it nice. Oh man, Lisa. You best eat your food. You want to grow up and be mean like the other cats around here. You're all stretching out. could be the next Trotsky, the next generation. There you go, eat that. Yum, yum. I guess he's had enough. Tiger! Magic! Magic! We're getting ready to put you down for the night. Get ready to put you down for the night. What do you think about that? How do you like me now? Sure you're going to be jumping around by the time Blackbird gets back. Put you down for the night. Let's go. Undetach yourself. We're going to put your food in there with you. You got your water in there and everything. Okay, all down for the night. He's all set, looking healthy, looking happy. Los gatos, the cats. Strips them on. Corky, you are a hoot. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight. And thank you for being here today. And the thumbs up are very appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, could you please take a second to do so? Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Shimei, my wonderful moderators on here. Nino, good night to you and everybody else. Thank you so much. We get to do it all over again tomorrow. Right. Thanks, everybody.